Hey everyone, it's T. Welcome back to another video. Today we are diving into a 4-hour cleaning marathon. I've pulled together some of my most productive cleaning sessions for you, covering everything from deep cleaning and routine tidying to even those challenging sick mom cleaning days. Plus, I've tossed in a grocery haul or two just for good measure. Along the way, I'll be sharing 10 things that I clean in every room. So whether you're looking to tackle just one space or your entire house, let's get this done together.
So much better. I don't fit till you box. I don't really need a new friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone who can play though, wanna hang with me. I'm not really looking for a friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone.
Hi, welcome back to my channel. I hope that you are well. Today's video is part 1 of my post-vacation reset. I'll be decluttering, cleaning, showing you my grocery haul, and organizing a few things to reset my home to its pre-vacation status. I'll also have some vacation pictures to show you. But before we get started, click the like button, subscribe to my channel, and let's get this done.
You're not really looking for a friend, so at the top for me. Never thought that loving would be easy, but it's all for free. Won't cost the
Yes, this is a post-vacation reset, but I thought it would be fun to show you my packing process. So this part of the video will be a pack with me. Right now I'm going through my drawers, taking out some tops for our hiking excursions. If you've been here for a minute, you know that we are a family of hikers, but I'll be packing some tops and bottoms for hiking. I'll also be going through the drawers, taking out some, like right here, these shirts I'm touching now. Those are workout tops, and I'm going to pick out some workout bottoms right here because I do want to be able to work out while we're traveling, even though on some days the hikes will be more than enough of a workout.
get next to me, get next to me. Get next to me, get next to me. Get next to me, get next to me. Get next to you, get next to you. Get next to me, get next to me. Feels like the two of us are golden, not gold, you see. What do you got, so take a chance, take a chance on me.
So these are some compression bags that I picked up on Amazon. These are from Tripped Travel Gear. Tripped Travel Gear. I will post a link to these in my description box, but these, I picked out this design because they list the names of various national parks, and by the way, we have visited every single one of these parks named on these bags, so I thought that was really exciting. There are so many other designs to choose from, but this is the one that most suited my personality. So the idea, and this right here is a laundry bag. The idea behind these compression packs, this is a 6-pack kit that I have here, but there are 2 large bags, 2 small bags, like an accessory bag, and then a laundry bag. So the idea is that if you are, for instance, if you're flying, you want to be able to compress the things that you're packing so that they'll fit into a carry-on. We're driving, that's my favorite mode of vacationing, or at least traveling for vacation, because I get to stop whenever I want to stop to see cool things that I see along the drive. But I do want my suitcase to be somewhat organized, so I'm going to be putting like items into certain bags. You'll see me later on. Actually, I'm doing one right here. I am trying to compress what is in this particular bag. So these bags have 2 zippers. There's like a primary zipper is what I'll call it. And then there's like another zipper where you go around the entire bag, and then it really compresses the items. That is so that you really don't have to use a lot of space, or at least as much space as you normally would in your bags. So that's what I'm doing right here. I'm going to repeat this process for all of the other items that I have, and let's see how well these work for me.
I
Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I am T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to a 5-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know. So now it is time to pack my toiletries. I will be pulling out some items that I need for the morning. This is the evening before we left town, so I know how forgetful I am. So I'm going to be pulling out some things that I do need in the morning that will be going into the suitcase. This is just one way that I trick myself. If I don't pull them out and I use them in the morning, just out of habit, I will put them right back into the cabinet and they will not make it to the suitcase. But if I do something differently, like put them on the countertop and leave them there overnight, that's going to be a signal that I'm supposed to do something else with these things. So I'm going to be putting some of the items down here. These right here, these little bottles of mouthwash I picked up at Dollar Tree, and I was able to pick up some more on the road trip as well. But I didn't want to take my bigger container of mouthwash. This one right here, that's just too much. I didn't want it to spill. And that right there is my electric toothbrush. I will be leaving that in the cabinet. That is going on the trip, but I don't believe I'll forget to take that. So I left that up there because it's my toothbrush. I just didn't want it sitting out. So I'm taking my favorite skincare items because I want to make sure that I'm continuing to follow my skincare routine. For me, it's pretty basic. I use L'Occitane skincare products on my face, and I use this Nivea right here on like the rest of my skin, but I just want to make sure that my skin routine, I don't skimp on that while I'm out of town, so those things are going. I'm also going to make sure, obviously, I pack my toothpaste. I eventually put that one back because I forgot that I keep toothpaste in my travel bag, and now I'm just grabbing some washcloths for my face. I use different washcloths for my face, this entire drawer right here, but I like to use the different colored ones when we're going on a trip so that those stand out from the white linen that you typically would see in a hotel. So now I'm starting to pack my suitcase. All of the items that you see me put in here are not going to be it, because there are some other things that I put in later on this evening, and there are even some items that I put in the next morning. As a matter of fact, I felt like I should pack a dress, so I packed a dress and I wore that dress on this trip. So there are other things. That right there is my electric toothbrush holder, by the way.
Oh, you're so lovely. Lighting up my space, you do. Like a candle in the dark. Ooh. Getting warmer every time I'm with you. Whoa. Lighting up my space, you do. Like a candle in the dark. Ooh. Getting warmer every time I'm with you.
I was at the wrong place at the right time, 'cause suddenly there you were with those bright blue eyes. We were conversing under the night sky when you took my hand, said let's leave now. Don't wanna be shy, I will let my guard down. Don't wanna be shy, talked about everything that was on our minds. Talking to you gave me butterflies. Then you took my hand, said let's leave now. Don't wanna be shy, I will let my guard down. Don't wanna be shy, I will let my guard down. I wanna laugh out loud, talk a little deeper, kiss a little harder. I wanna laugh out loud.
Well, we did it. We just got home from another epic hiking trip. This time we went west. It seems like we go west most of the time when we go hiking, but we went west. We spent a lot of time in Utah, and so now it is time to empty all of the stuff that is in my vehicle so that I can take it to get a full service car wash where they're going to do the interior and exterior tomorrow. But before we can do that, we have to unload all of this stuff. I'll just give you a quick look at what we have to work with. Okay, so this is what my vehicle looks like before we take everything out. There is a lot in here. Let's see. My mom was on the first part of the trip for us, like the first day, because we took her back home before we made our way out west. But other than that, it was just my husband, our 10-year-old, and me, and all of these things belong to 3 people. So there's a lot of sand in here. There's a lot of trash, as you can see. We try to make sure that everything gets cleaned out at gas station stops, but for some reason, stuff gets missed, and that drives me crazy. But it all has to get out of my car. So we have all of these things that we need to unpack. We need to do the things that we do in the house with them. But I need to get this vehicle ready for the next day when I will be taking it to a full service car wash. They will take care of cleaning the interior and exterior for me. It's not going to be a perfect job, but it will be a pretty decent job. So I'm looking forward to getting all of this mess out of my car. This is mostly what the kitchen looked like before we left, but there are some items that weren't here before. Our older kids stopped by to take some orders that I purchased into the house for me, so that's why there were a few things on the countertop that were not there when we left town. So now it is the next morning, and this is what the kitchen looks like. I need to take care of this because my Amazon grocery delivery will be here shortly. You will see me bring those items in and then put them away, but right now I'm getting started with decluttering the island. There's some mail because our mailbox was almost overflowing when we got home. Not so much that neighbors would notice that we weren't home, but there's a lot of mail to get through. There are some other things that just need to be decluttered because when I begin putting away the groceries, I want to make sure that my surfaces are clear. Okay, I know this video is chattier than normal, but these raspberry lemonade wafers and these tropical fruit wafers are something that our 24-year-old daughter brought over for me. She called me while we were on vacation and said, "Mom, you'll never believe what I found at Meijer." And when she told me what she found, I was like, okay, bring me a pack of each. She bought those for me and left them here at home. And the night before, I taste tested. I think it was the raspberry lemonade ones. They're really good. So yeah. This right here is a pair of shoes that I got while we were out of town. I ordered them from Amazon and one of the kids brought them in for me because the shoes that I was wearing while we were out of town, these right here, they were a hot mess. As a matter of fact, my husband was like, we need to find a store so you can get some new shoes. And I didn't want to spend more time because I really am not a big shopper. I didn't want to spend a lot of time or any of our vacation time really in stores looking for shoes, so I just did this from the comfort of my Amazon app because that's what I like to do. But yeah, these shoes had to go. They were falling apart. These are not the shoes, obviously I didn't use these while hiking, but these are the shoes I used while driving and while just, doing things around the different towns we were in. They had to go. So yes, your girl was shopping on Amazon while she was out of town, but I really needed those. So now I'm about to clean out the island because, as you'll see in a moment, the groceries are about to be delivered. So let's talk about some places where we stopped on our trip, some unplanned stops. This one here was the Big Texan. That's in Amarillo, Texas. It was not on the list of things to do, but a friend of mine posted that she actually posted a picture from there about a week before we hit the road. I did not know we were going to pass this, but when I saw the sign for it, I was like, look, we're stopping at the Big Texan because that's just my travel style. The next picture that you will see was also an unplanned stop. We were at the Navajo Bridge National Recreation Area. That is in Marble Canyon, Arizona. This was not someplace we were planning to go either, but, and there's the dress I said I took on the trip. We were not planning to stop here either, but again, that's just what I like to do. I am a planner. I'm a spreadsheet person. I like doing all of those things, but there's also a whimsical side of me that if I am near something while we're out traveling, I want to go see those things, especially because we traveled so far, so I don't like missing out on the opportunity to see new and interesting things. Okay, so here's what I got in my Amazon Fresh delivery. I got some more 100% cranberry juice. I also picked up a couple of cans of Hormel chili. I like to eat this chili with, what is it called? The Ben's Original Coconut Jasmine Rice. So each can is 2 servings, and then for the bag of rice, that's like 2 servings also. So I get 2 meals out of each can in each bag, and I like to eat that for my lunch. I got some toaster pastries. These compare to Pop-Tarts, but you don't have the high price of Pop-Tarts. I think Pop-Tarts here are $3.19, depending on which store you go to. They're somewhere around $3.19. But at Amazon, these are $1.49 a box, and our 10-year-old loves them, so I only buy Pop-Tarts when they're on sale or we're out of town and I can't get Amazon Fresh delivery. I also picked up 2 packs of bun-sized beef hot dogs. These were buy one, get one free at Amazon. I got some ribs and, let's see, a couple of different kinds of apples. I think these are also on sale at Amazon. I picked up a couple of bags of this ginger garlic saute stir-fry mix. I'm going to run by Costco and pick up some more shrimp because I like to bag these up into multiple meals for my lunch. So I'll have some stir-fry and some shrimp, some stir-fried veggies and some shrimp to go along with that. So that's the plan for this week's lunch, but I also like to freeze it so I don't have to eat it all at once. Over here I have 3 bags of the Kraft Triple Cheddar. This was also a sale item. And I requested multiple bags of these cheese snacks, but they did not have the number that I wanted. So this is what I have here, just the 1 pack, but I think I might still have some in the fridge. I also picked up some Amazon brand fries. And let's see, I got a couple of packs of this Stonefire flatbread. Our 10-year-old loves to make flatbread pizza. Really, he just likes cheese. So I have this, and I already have some Amazon branded pasta sauce and cheese on hand, so he can use this to make some flatbread pizza. I have spinach because I love spinach, and there always needs to be some of this in my house. Also, these Thomas's bagels were on sale. I think they were marked down from like almost $4 to like $2.79 or something like that on Amazon. I picked up a pack of these Mission Flour tortillas because we eat a lot of things using those. And I got some fruit here, different kinds of plums, 1 lemon, a lime. I got 1 avocado, but I do plan on picking up more avocados when I go to the grocery store later today or maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. I have a cucumber, and that's because the cucumbers that our 10-year-old is growing, they're not ready quite yet, but some did come out. Some did appear while we were on vacation. We checked when we got home last night, and he was really excited. So soon enough, he'll be able to eat cucumbers that he grew himself. I also picked up some baby carrots as a snack item. On the other side here, I got some Hawaiian burger buns because I will be making burgers at some point this week. I got another box of this sweet tangerine tea. I have 1 bag left. I've been holding on to it for dear life until I could get some more. So now that I have more, I can use that last bag. I also got some bananas because we need bananas in the house. We eat a lot of these too. And these Cascadian Farms, these are fire roasted sweet potatoes. I also got some Amazon vanilla ice cream. My husband and our 10-year-old love to eat that. Let's see, this is the organic fire roasted corn. This is a Whole Foods product, but of course Amazon owns Whole Foods. Our 10-year-old loves corn in any form, but he really likes this corn right here. As a special treat to myself, which I don't really even know if I should be eating this, but I picked up a box of Haagen-Dazs Coffee Almond Toffee Crunch bars. I think there are 3 bars in each box. And good Lord, each one is 270 calories, so I will be in the gym working towards that. And then I got a bag of chicken drumsticks, this value pack here. I think this was like $6 on Amazon. And this is a family size. You get a lot of these. So my plan for these is what it usually is, what I do with these and what I do with the Costco drumsticks that I get in the chicken breast, is that I portion them into sizes that will suit my family. So for these drumsticks right here, I'll probably bag them in like, 4 to 6 drumsticks at a time. But I do that, and then I add seasonings and some, like I make my own marinade, and I put them in the freezer for what we're not going to eat immediately, and then the other stuff I put on the grill. So that's the plan for this. I do need more groceries, but this is what I'm getting started with Amazon. So I will get to the grocery store, the local grocery store, and pick up some other items like eggs and milk, and I guess we also would probably need some sliced bread for my husband and our son. And then I also need to make a quick Costco run for some paper towels, some facial tissue, bottled water, and the shrimp that I mentioned earlier that's going to go into my saute stir-fry pack. So now it's time to put these things away, but I might have to wipe out the fridge really quickly. My husband did the honors of clearing out the fridge. I thought it was decently clear before we left for vacation, but clearly it was not, because he was able to empty all of these containers right here. He said that science projects were growing in them while we were gone, so I'll have to tackle these dishes later, but I'm grateful that he took care of the fridge for me. So I'm going to go ahead and get that wiped down right now.
It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
Since I've been chattier than normal in this video, I will keep the talking to a minimum, but I do want to let you know that I will still have a segment for praises and prayer requests. Those will be coming up later in the video.
To make the ground shine like gold until winter comes. Until winter comes. Until winter comes. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. us where we are. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I just wonder. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, it makes me wonder. I find it hard to read you. You never say what's on your mind, yeah. I'm going crazy all over you. Just for a second, can you try? Every time you've been calling, saying this is what I want, then you ghost for a week and leave me hanging all alone. Push me back, pull me in, and the other way around. Pull me in, push me back. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, 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 yeah. Can someone set me free? What do you want? What do you want? Ooh, 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 la, 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 la. Ooh, 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 la, 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 la. Ooh, ooh, la, 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 la. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I can see clear now. Maybe you're scared of getting hurt, but if you sit down and allow me to get close, we might work. Every time you've been calling, saying this is what I want, then you ghost for a week and leave me hanging all alone. Push me back, pull me in, and the other way around. Pull me in, push me back. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, 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 yeah. Can someone set me free? What do you want? What do you want? Ooh, 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 la, 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 la. Ooh, 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 la, 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 la. Ooh, 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 la, 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 la. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, 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 yeah. Can someone set me free? What do you want? What do you want? You know I met you in the dark, it was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. There was something about you, cause you got stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What should we do? I said you can do what you want to with me. Yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. You represent lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans. In every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. We went out of the club and we started walking the streets, and then we stopped for a while and you said you wanna kiss me. I remember thinking, is this really happening? Happening, happening. I never thought I'd meet someone so beautiful. I couldn't quite believe it, it was magical. Just kissing under streetlights on our way back home. Our way back home, our way back home. I said you can do what you want to with me. Yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. Falling for ya. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. I wanna hold ya.
The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side. It makes me shine. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Do you hear that sound? Can you feel the music? Let's get wild. We're magic, you and I. They call us reckless, but we don't mind. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Yeah, we got the summer forever. If it's only for now, I don't mind. 'Cause I know that your love is endless. If it's only for now, I don't mind. 'Cause I know that your love is endless. It might be over tomorrow, but this day will live on forever. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever.
Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. Such a wonderful delight. Forgo, give up everything that I own. Yeah, I'd give it all up now just to be with you somehow. Unexpected love was
me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all, but why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air.
Okay, so let's get into the good news from this week. We drove almost 6,000 miles round trip for our vacation, and there were no hiccups the entire way. Everything went off without a hitch, and my body held up. Normally I have to be concerned with my bursitis flaring up or some back pain from the hotel beds, but none of that was an issue. We had an amazing time. If you have some good news or a praise that you would like to share, please do so in the comments below. You never know if someone might read your comment and be encouraged, inspired, and motivated by what you post.
Why didn't you call?
So now let's jump into the not so good news and prayer requests. While we did not have any issues on the trip, the very next day after we got home, my husband was sick. We don't know exactly what he had, but he was down for an entire day, completely down. He was exhausted. He was congested. He just was not feeling himself. And then the next day, he was feeling just a little bit better. He took some meetings, but he slowly started getting better. But that is our not so good news for this week. On that note, if you would like to submit a prayer request, please do so in the comment section below. You do not have to be specific. You can just say unspoken prayer request, because you and I both know that God already knows what it is that you would like for us to pray on your behalf. If you submitted a prayer request in the past, please know that I am still praying for your concern. If your prayer request has been answered and you have a praise to share, please leave a comment below.
Can you feel me? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me?
As we're sitting here in silence, all I'm hearing is the rain.
Here are a few more pictures of another unplanned side trip.
But there's nothing left to say. It's been going for a long time, but it's hard to cut the ties when there's no turning back, no. And we're saying goodbye, trying to make it work, and I gave it all. I've been fighting for love that I got nothing from. Try to fit him up, this can't be right. We are at a point where we just can't pretend things will be alright if we just start again. I've been fighting for love. Used to be the perfect lovers, used to be the closest friends. I didn't want no other, but this man has got a hand. It's been going for a long time. We've been living in a lie when there's no turning back, no. And we're saying goodbye, trying to make it work, and I gave it all. I've been fighting for love
Here is a sneak peek of what will be in part 2 of this video next week. There is a lot more to be done, but we got everything else done today, so thank you for following along as I tackled part 1 of my post-vacation reset. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button. And when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
You know I met you in the dark, it was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. There was something.
Hi, welcome back to my channel. I hope that you are well. Today's video is part 2 of my post-vacation reset. I'll finish tackling all of the things that are required for resetting my home after another epic hiking trip. I am here for you if you need motivation for later or if you need a cleaning buddy for now. But before we get started, click the like button, subscribe to my channel, then let's get this done. This footage right here is where last week's video left off. The first 23 minutes of this video were recorded on the same day as all of last week's video. This just gives you an idea of how busy I was on that day. So if I had combined the footage from last week plus the beginning of this video, it would have been well over an hour long, so I decided to split it. This video again picks up where last week left off on the same day, but I also spent another entire day resetting my home.
Way back home. I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I'm falling for ya. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I'm falling for ya. Falling for ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans. In every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. Met you in the dark, 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 met you in the dark.
It would not be a vacation reset without some laundry getting done, so let's head to the laundry room.
I wanna hold ya.
Now that I've taken a much needed shower, I am ready to run errands. But before I go, I'm going to take care of some more laundry so that the machines can continue to do their work while I'm away.
Every time I'm feeling down, you can make it go away.
Since this is a post-vacation reset video, I will be sharing lots of pictures from the trails that we hiked. On that note, I do blur out our 10-year-old's face because as a parent, I just want to protect his privacy. I do the same for our 4 adult kids. Although I've only had 2 of them shown briefly on my channel, I did blur their faces as well. They are not in this video, but just I wanted to give you some background.
looking at you, you're like a firefly. Guide me out of the woods now. Oh, I think I lost my way, but got you to help me back.
I am back from running errands to Meijer and Costco to pick up some groceries, but before I put them away, I'm going back to the laundry room because I like to keep the momentum going whenever I'm taking care of some laundry. Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to a 5-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know. Okay, so here is my haul from Meijer and Costco. I'll start with my Meijer items first. I got some cookies and cream ice cream because we like to have ice cream on hand for family Sunday dinners, and I did get some vanilla from Amazon earlier, but everyone in the family likes cookies and cream. Also, by the way, I don't eat vanilla or cookies and cream, so none of this is for me. I got a 24-pack of eggs. Let's see, some more milk. Some birthday candles because we do have a birthday coming up in our family. I got a couple of bars of cheese. Some cream cheese to go with the bagels that I got from Amazon earlier. I got a few yogurts for our 10-year-old. He loves Yoplait whips, but I'm not able to find the chocolate anymore. That's actually his favorite, but he'll eat the orange cream and strawberry. I also got some blueberries, another avocado. I got one at Amazon earlier. I got some strawberries, some grapes for my husband, a couple of boxes of angel hair pasta, and a couple of boxes of elbow macaroni. Let's see, I also got some hot dog buns to go with the hot dogs that I bought earlier. I only got 1 pack because I'm not sure if we'll be eating this many hot dogs in 1 week. So if I need more hot dog buns, I'll get some later. But I also got some bread for my husband and 10-year-old. And now on to my Costco haul. I got a pack of chicken breasts. Let's see, I also picked up another pack of paper towels. And then I got 2 10 packs of the Kleenex tissue. This is also from Costco. And then finally, I picked up a 40-pack of bottled water.
You're glowing in the dark. You're glowing in the dark. Glowing in the dark. Glowing in my heart. You're glowing in the dark. Glowing in the dark. Yeah, you're glowing in the dark. You can make it good. Glowing in the dark. You can make it good.
So you'll notice here that I write dates on some of the eggs. That is because I tend to transfer the eggs from the original carton to this clear bin. I like the clear bin for the purpose of being able to see when we are low on something. I do not like when I go to make a recipe that requires eggs and we have no eggs left. So that's why I do this. Also, this may seem like a lot of eggs, but within a week, we were down to less than 6 eggs. That's because of I had to make a cake that required eggs, but I also made breakfast for a celebration that we did, and that breakfast required a lot of eggs. It was a brunch, so tons of eggs were used. But just some background into why I write on my eggs.
Love we found is something about you, something about you I like, about you I like. I get too drunk and too scared and lie to you. If only you knew I would die for you. One of us gotta say the obvious. Nobody loves me better. Nobody loves me better.
something about you I like, about you I like. I get too drunk and too scared and lie to you. If only you knew I would die for you. One of us gotta say the obvious. Nobody loves me better, nobody loves me better. Too drunk and too scared and lie to you. If only you knew I would die for you. One of us gotta say the obvious. Nobody loves me better, yeah. I get too drunk and too scared and lie to you. If only you knew I would die for you. One of us gotta say the obvious. Nobody loves me better, nobody loves me better.
I don't wanna stay here, no. Ain't gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe, striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. Taking off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Sleeping in the back of a van, roaming in the wilderness. We'll never need a plan, we'll be alright, just you and I. Singing from the top of our lungs, dancing by the lakeside. Gonna do it while we're young. In a moment it will all be gone. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Someday we will look back and our hearts will be whole again. I want to remember all that happened to us. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This summer night, this summer night. Oh, this summer night.
Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all. But why didn't you call? Something
inexplicable. I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me? Can you feel me? Can you feel me?
So let's jump into some good news for this week. Our 5-month-old granddaughter learned how to fake cough. She is the funniest little baby ever. But she also has started learning how to sit up on her own. That is really good news. She's also trying to crawl, so lots of things going on with her. So if you have some good news that you would like to share, or if you have a praise that you would like to share, please leave a comment below. You never know who might come across your message and be encouraged, inspired, or motivated.
Problems. I would never thought that you could be causing these problems. It smells so bright with eyes like these diamonds. Caution. I know I should have known. Right now you're not alone. I don't wanna get in trouble. See where you stand. I don't wanna see you crumble. To recall what we meant. All the words you never said. All the questions in my head. 'Cause you're trouble, yeah. Yeah, you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. 'Cause you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. Running. Everyone says that I should get going, start running. But how am I supposed to run when I'm falling? I don't wanna get in trouble. See where you stand. I don't wanna see you crumble. To recall what
Now let's head into my home gym. This is a barbell set that I ordered while we were away. I was on vacation and I was shopping during the 2 Prime days, but I was looking for a barbell set. I came across this one, so I bought it.
'Cause you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. 'Cause you're trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. I don't wanna get in trouble. To see where you stand, I don't wanna see you crumble. To recall what we meant, all the words you never said, all the questions in my head. 'Cause you're trouble, yeah. Yeah, you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. 'Cause you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. 'Cause you're trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, you're trouble.
Okay, so this set came with 3 different sizes of dumbbells. There are 4 of each size. There is a 2.8 pound, or actually there are 4 2.8 pound weights, 4 3.3 pound weights, and 4 4.4 pound weights.
I wanna dance with you. Everything's moving slower. I don't know what it is you do. I've been looking at you all night, trying to figure you out. I just wanna make you smile. Hold your hand in my hand, looking at the sunset. Man, you're looking good tonight. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's
get my wheels in motion. I'm going crazy for you. Eyes blue like the ocean. I can see you want this too. Cause you've been looking at me all night, trying to figure me out. I just wanna let you know that I ain't playing no games. Baby, you won't change. I only want you. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, it's making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my...
Now that I'm done assembling the barbell set, I'm giving it a test run with some bicep curls.
It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love.
Okay, so my morning workout is complete, and now it's time to go and finish unpacking and organizing my bedroom so that I can get it reset to how it looked before we went on vacation. But before I do that, let me give you a look at what I'm dealing with. So yesterday, I made the bed. I actually changed out the linen. I did that off camera. I changed the linen and made the bed off camera, and I also washed the linen that was on it. So I do have to put that away today. I also need to, go through my hiking backpack and clear that out as much as I need to. Put a few more items in my suitcase before I store that away. And then over here on the other side of the bedroom, I need to put away these curtains. These are the curtains that were up before I changed them out for the blue ones. I never really did put them away somewhere, at least not permanently. So I need to tackle that before I get on to the rest of the day's reset chores. Alexa, turn on my lamp.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tongue-tied, twisted around your finger like a piece of string. I'm winded, chasing after your ghost is real exhausting. I'm in love, but I don't think it's what I thought it was supposed to be. Love story, no guts and no glory. How did I get so dizzy thinking of you? I don't usually get like this. It's something about you I miss. Could it be we never had that kiss? Well, I don't usually get like this. 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 Reminded of how I met you, tried to catch you falling. Instead
So let's jump into some not so good news this week. I've had 2 ongoing unspoken prayer requests, but I'm going to add a third one to that list. Yes, a third one. But I just want to, I want to read this scripture to you one of them that's just kind of holding me up. This is from James chapter 1, verses 2 through 4. Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. Let perseverance finish its work, so that you may be mature and complete, not lacking anything. So, if you are the praying kind, I ask you to please help me pray for these 3 unspoken prayers. If you have a prayer request that you would like to leave, please do so in the comments below. You do not have to be specific. You can just simply say, I have an unspoken prayer request. If you submitted a prayer request in the past, please know that I have continued to pray for your request. As a matter of fact, I find myself praying for anyone who watches these videos, whether you submit a specific prayer request or an unspoken prayer or just a general asking of God to cover all of the viewers of this channel. So if you would like to pray for someone, please let them know in the comments below that you will commit to coming alongside of them and praying.
It's something about you I miss. Could it be we never had that kiss? Yeah, I don't usually get like this. Get like this. Oh, get like this. No, get like this. Yeah, get like this. Get like it, like it, like this.
Saw you glance, your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut right through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad.
Okay, so I am headed to the gym to put my luggage away. This is where I keep it when we're not using it. Oh, by the way, that red chair right there is something that I use when I'm doing bar workouts.
With me, and you will see we are bound to be strangers in the night.
Since this is another really busy day, I'm going to have one of the robot vacuums take care of my bedroom floor.
Dazzled eyes shining bright, a never-ending space. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see we are bound to be strangers in the night.
As you can see, I have moved on to the kitchen to take care of some chores in here, but I just want to brag on our 10-year-old for a moment. While we were on this most recent hiking trip, he earned another 4 Junior Ranger badges. This takes his total count to somewhere around 30. 30 Junior Ranger badges required an awful lot of work, and we are so proud of him.
You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. Wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
Usually when I break out the mop, it signals the end of a video, but that is not the case here. Stick around because I have a few more things that I want to show you that I have to take care of to reset my home and vehicle post-vacation. I also have another haul to show you.
Maybe I should let you go. Something about you feel like home, stuck in my head like a favorite song. Goodbye. the sky. Always dreaming, dreaming. Still out of reach, but in my mind I see us clearly, you and I. Building castles in the sky. Always dreaming, dreaming. Gave up on sleeping, feeling like I'm high on fever, you know I'm building castles in the sky. Wasting money on cures. Forgot how to fix myself. They say that time is free. Then why is it so precious? Oh, I'll say memories in my head, like Polaroids on walls. They remind you to look ahead. Time is running out. Time is running out. Lately I've lost my track. I've sailed the deeper seas, hoping to find something to bring back better times. Oh, I'll say memories in my head, like Polaroids on walls. They remind you to look ahead. But time is running out. 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 But time is running out. What if my best days are over? They can be over. They can't be over now. Time is running out. What if my best days are over? They can't be over now. Time is running out. Time is running out. Time is running out.
I don't think that I'm being that selfish right now. You said yourself you'd be breaking your vow. I can understand you're tired of this town, and I'm not saying that we have to settle down now.
So while I show you my Dollar Tree purchases, I just wanted to mention that I may make a bonus video. If I do make a bonus video to this post-vacation reset series, it will be one that I release midweek. Typically my videos go out on Fridays at 4 o'clock, but I might release one midweek, just showing you some of the footage from places where we stayed and some of the driving footage so that you can see what we see as we drive across this country on the open road. By the way, the open road and trails are my favorite places to be.
I'm the lazy one, so I guess I should have known. You said yourself you wanna do this alone. What if your dreams are making it hard to think straight? If you still love me, I can wait, and remember this. could have been stardust, same world but without us. Something made us find each other out there. Made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. And I'll be out there looking for someone like you. Supposed to go, maybe I'm just too slow. We should just lean together. We could have been stardust.
Well, we got it done. Thank you for following along as I reset my home and vehicle post-vacation. If you cleaned with me, well done, pat yourself on the back. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not subscribed, please click the subscribe button, and when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
I lose my breath whenever I see you. You stole my heart. Would you stay till the morning light? Or would you follow me? Or would you let it be if I leave tonight?
Hi, welcome back to my channel. I hope that you are well. In today's video, I will be cleaning and decluttering my home office and homeschool classroom. It's been neglected all summer and it's time to get it together. But before we get started, click the like button, subscribe to my channel, and let's get this done.
That I know where to find. I'm standing right here.
So the first order of business is to declutter my desk. It is a mess of homeschooling materials, mail, Bible study resources, and just anything else that I decided to throw on my desk over the summer. Right here is the bookcase where I keep the majority of my son's homeschooling workbooks and other resource materials. Right here are the new workbooks we'll be using for this grade. He is going into 5th grade, so I need to remove the 4th grade materials and make room for the new ones that we're going to be using this year. In addition to our 10-year-old, we also have 4 adult children, and 2 of them were homeschooled. When I homeschooled them, we usually started after Labor Day, and I continued that same tradition with our youngest. So we are starting the week of Labor Day. I believe our first day is Wednesday, September 4th.
Maybe I'm just afraid of being alone.
Right here, I'm just opening some account statements. These are all statements that I receive in the mail and I receive via email. I can also log into those accounts online. So I'm just going to open these envelopes so that I can recycle the envelopes themselves and then shred the papers that are inside. Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 our young adults are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to a 6-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope that you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or a subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know.
Find the remedy, or would you stay with me now till the morning? Would you stay till the morning light, or would you follow me, or would you let it be if I leave tonight? We could do this right, we'll find the remedy, or would you stay with me now till the morning light, till the morning light, till the morning light, till the morning light, yeah, till the morning light. baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I won. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time?
If you are new to my channel, I like to spend some time talking about good news and not so good news each week. The not so good news is usually in the form of prayer requests, and the good news is usually in the form of praises. So that said, let's jump into my not so good news for this week. So my not so good news is related to my professional reputation. For those of you who don't know, I am a self-employed HR management consultant. I hold an undergraduate degree in business administration and an MBA with a concentration in HR management. That said, I keep my schedule light because I want to continue being a fully present homeschooling mom and homemaker. And unfortunately, I missed an important client request. It is a client who I've worked with for many years, and this was an absolutely embarrassing moment when I realized what happened, but I owned up to it. I'm not sharing this not so good news as a prayer request. I'm sharing it so that you'll remember that we all make mistakes, but if we own up to them, it goes a long way in restoring a reputation. So that's whether it's a business reputation or a personal reputation. So if you have a prayer request, please leave it in the comment section below. You do not have to be specific. You can just say, I have an unspoken prayer request. I would love to have the opportunity to pray for you. Please know that if you have submitted a request in the past, I am still praying for your concern.
You don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down. Be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off. Don't hide it. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no gloss. You can do better.
So I'm at my son's desk trying to put up these rechargeable magnetic lights. Just watch what happens here in a moment. I had never handled the lights before this day. My son had always taken care of putting them up and taking them down. So you can see that I'm a rookie in this shot right here. One of them fell down. But one of the lights, when I go to turn them on with the remote later, one of the lights does not come on, and I thought it was broken, but it turns out that the charger connection is actually the issue, because when I put the light back into the charger later and just kind of held it in the right position, it did charge. So my belief is that it's just been sitting on the charger. The light had been sitting there for, at this point, a couple of months without even charging because the connection is not good. I'm going to spray the Comet with bleach that you saw me use on the other side of the desk. Over here, I'm just going to let it sit for a couple of minutes by wiping it off because there are a lot of marks from crayons and markers.
I just need you to know that I want you close, closer than before. I know that we've been through a lot, now we're hiding in the crowd. I'll be whatever you want me to be, you know I'm on your side. And I feel like I'm running.
This picture was taken in 2007. Aren't we so cute?
I know I've been acting strange for a while.
Okay, so this acrylic chair mat moves a lot. You may be able to notice right now that it is crooked. So I'm going to use some hook and loop fastener to see if it will stay in place. But before I do that, I will vacuum this section of the floor.
I'm not overthinking feelings, I just need you to know that I want you close, closer than before. Closer than before. Closer than before. Hiding all my feelings.
So I want to make sure that the hook and loop sticks to the bottom of the chair mat, so I'm going to just use this cleaner here and some paper towels to make sure that I don't have issues with it adhering properly.
Closer than before, but I want you close. Closer than before.
I wasn't mic'd up for this part here, so I'm just going to go ahead and voice over it, but what I am showing you is the hook and loop material that I'll be using for the chair mat. I will be placing a strip in the 4 corners, and if that is enough, I will just leave it as is. Otherwise, I will add a few more strips. Once again, I am not mic'd up for this portion, so I think it's hard to hear, so I'm just going to go ahead and voice it over, but I'm just saying right here that I tried to pull up the floor mat when I put down the hook and loop, and it did not move, so I do believe that this solution will work and that my chair or that the floor mat will not move as much as it did before. I think this will work. So let's talk about my good news for this week. It is actually related to the not so good news. As soon as I realized my mistake, I reached out to my client and explained what happened, and they were really gracious and did not, they were not upset. They did not indicate that they were hoping that they were looking to drop me. So it ended well, but it still was an embarrassing moment in my professional life. But I am so grateful that they extended grace to me. If you have a praise or good news that you would like to share with others, please do so in the comments below. You never know who might read that and be encouraged, inspired, and motivated.
Never will understand. I wish you could see yourself just like I do. Maybe you would know by now I really liked you. I'm not missing you. I'm not full of myself, just like you. I'd rather break my own thread, like a needle I stitch you up, just for you to tear it up again. I'm through. I'm not missing you.
Well, we got it done. Thank you for following along as I cleaned my home office / homeschool classroom. I hope this video gave you some motivation to clean an area in your home. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button. And when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
Full of myself, just like you. I'd rather break my own thread, like a needle I stitch you up.
Isn't this the good life? Sitting on the front porch, sipping on the rocks, citrus in our beverages. Citrus in our beverages.
Hey everyone, it's T. In today's video, I will be deep cleaning my home gym. Even if you don't have a gym, you can still get some cleaning motivation because I'll be sharing a list of 10 things that I clean in every room in my house. I'll also share the half dozen tasks that I overlooked even as I was deep cleaning this space. So if you're ready, I'd love if you'd click the like button. Then let's get this done.
Swing it down in life, you know. Breathing out there for a minute.
This is the room I'll be working in today. While I work out in my gym almost every day of the week, this room is also where I keep my home decor. I usually store it in the closet, but as you can see, there are a few bins that haven't been put away, as well as several decor pieces that aren't even in a bin. So as I tackle deep cleaning this space, I'll also take care of organizing my decor. This pile over here contains some curtains that need to be washed and put away for the season. Speaking of curtains, I'm going to take down the ones in the gym and give them a quick wash.
Why don't we all calm down? Why don't we all calm down? I think I'm the wrong size. Not enough room for everybody's egos. Why don't we all calm down? Why don't we all calm down? On and on it goes, round and round the rodeo. Breathing out air for a minute, taking my time to begin with. On and on it goes, swinging down in life, you know. Breathing out air for a minute, yeah. Hey, would you rather stay right here, make everything disappear? Keep playing my favorite.
Before we get too far into the video, let me go ahead and read the encouraging verse for this week. It comes from 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 7. For we live by faith, not by sight. If you've been here for a while on this channel, you may remember that I've asked for prayers for a multitude of mostly unspoken concerns. This verse is one that keeps me going and believing that God will answer my prayers in His perfect timing and not mine. And this faith that I have in Him and all that He promises is what keeps me grounded even when I can't see what He's doing to answer my prayers. If you have a prayer request or praise, please leave it in the comments below so that we can pray with you or rejoice with you.
Put your rose-colored glasses on. Why don't we stay right here? Make everything disappear. Lay low in the preaching side. Put your rose-colored glasses on. Yeah. Put your rose-colored glasses on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Put your rose-colored glasses on. Put your rose-colored glasses on. Wait a second, I don't need you. Then why so settled? I miswithdrew. Still it feels just like I'm waiting for something better. Wait a second, I wanna stay up late with my heart in your head. Maybe stare too much cause you don't understand. You got me gone. You don't understand. You got me gone. But sometimes I might be a bit selfish when you're way too humble. Might be overzealous, getting you in trouble. Cause I'm a little bit unsteady, even a little bit mad. Might be a disaster, or just the best you've ever had. Or just the best you've ever had. Cause I'm a little bit unsteady, even a little bit mad. Might be a disaster. When I'm with you, I feel different, like I'm brand new. Less ignoring, still it feels just like
Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to an 8-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know.
Cause I'm a little bit unsteady, even a little bit mad. Might be a disaster, or just the best you've ever had. Or just the best you've ever had. Or just the best you've ever had. Or just the best you've ever had.
By now, I've put up 6 of the 10 tasks that I like to tackle when I'm deep cleaning any room in my home. But I have a question for you. Do you use checklists when you're cleaning? Why or why not? And if you could put that, your reason why or why not in the comments, I would love to see it. I'll tell you right now, I prefer using checklists. I don't have one that I'm working from today, but I do prefer using them because they keep me on track to make sure that I'm taking care of every item that needs to be cleaned in a room. Later in the video, I will tell you what items were missed because I was not using a list.
I can seem to move this thing. You're pulling me out, then I'm right back in the sideline where you wanted me. I'm by the byway, waiting for your lead. I don't wanna fall in love like this, but I can't help to fall for you repeatedly. I don't wanna seem to shaky. Oh no, like I'm sudden but I'm steady. Oh no, and they tell me to move on 'cause I deserve more, but still.
As I remove these curtains from the washer, I just want to say that I'm not going to dry them, and that's because these are a sheer material and they wrinkle really quickly. And the last time I washed some of my sheer curtains, I did dry them, but I put the dryer heat on too high and for too long, so they were terribly wrinkled, and I'd rather not have to go through that process. And because these are sheer, they'll dry really quickly, so I'm just going to hang these up at the window while they're still wet, but they will dry really, really quickly. I don't wanna fall in love like this, but I can't help to fall for you repeatedly. You got me dancing in a storm, burning everything we know, dressing up as firefighters. You got me dancing in your storm, or I'm looking like a breeze, but really you're a forest fire. You got me feeling uncomplicated. Whatever happens is meant for us. Rushing into all the situations. Whatever happened, we came there first. Go a little wild is your personal expression. Far over the line, tell me we ain't something special.
got me dancing in your storm, burning everything we know, dressing up as firefighters. You got me dancing in your storm, looking like a breeze, but really you're a forest fire. Looking like a breeze, but really you're a forest fire. Looking like a breeze, but really you're a forest fire. Looking like a breeze, but really you're a forest fire. Looking like a breeze, but really you're a forest fire. I've been trying my best for a while, trying to please everyone who's around me. I've been putting on a fake smile, even though I'm wasting time. I don't wanna be trapped in a box, trying to be like the rest when I'm not. I just wanna go my own way, gonna let the past burn down. Cause honestly, don't wanna be stuck in boring conversations with you. With you, I'm gonna leave it all behind, find myself, I'm gonna start over new. Yeah, I'm on my way now. I'm on my way now.
While we keep tackling some of this cleaning, I want to talk about favorite authors. So I enjoy getting to know you through the comments that you leave here on this channel, and I'd love to know who your favorite authors are, and I'll go ahead and share one of my favorite authors, actually maybe a couple of them. So I love psychological thrillers, but I also love legal thrillers and medical thrillers. I like EMP books as well. But most recently, I finished reading Frida McFadden's The Boyfriend. That is a psychological thriller. I really like her book, so I've read quite a few of them. As soon as I finished that book, I started reading In His Shadow by Maria Franklin. She is also a psychological thriller author. I have enjoyed probably about half a dozen of her books at this point, and they her books are really gripping, but I will tell you, there's one thing about them that frustrates me, and it seems like her leading characters are pretty much women. They're all written to be ditzy, so you're kind of like screaming at the book as you're reading it, and you're getting really deeply emotionally involved. And while that might be a turnoff for some people, I think that might be her intent. It's to evoke these emotions in you that you wouldn't get if you were to read something that was really predictable. So I do like her books, but they do frustrate me. So leave a comment below and let me know who some of your favorite authors are, and if you're currently reading something that you think others might like, please leave a comment below.
Every night I'm going on the grid, texting back, I want you, hit you up, I'm on the other side, I miss you, take you off, I came here way too strong, cannot keep it low key, got me drugged, your pheromones hit the roof, bottle your taste. It's really a bad reception out there, where you heading? Why ain't gravity pulling you in closer to me? I've lost you, but I need you, and you're off my radar now. I've lost you, telling you that I need you, but you're off my radar now. Found myself in between the lines, underneath your bed sheets. It started fun, but now I'm in too deep into this flow. A zero-sum game that I will lose. There's no zipping past it. Every time you walk away from me, I want you. How could I want you more? Or when did I lose my perspective? Oh God, have I lost it? But my cravings for you so shameless, can't get enough. I've lost you, but I need you, and you're off my radar now. I've lost you, telling you that I need you, but you're off my radar now. I'm like an outcast from pillar to post. There's no denial, I'm chasing ghosts. I'm like an outcast from pillar to post, hitting you up but I'm stuck on hold. Is it really a bad reception out there? Where you heading? Why ain't gravity pulling you in closer to me? Yeah, I lost you, but I need you, and you're off my radar now. I've lost you, yeah, I lost you, telling you that I need you, but you're off my radar now. I've lost you, I've lost you. I keep on looking for you.
Now that you've seen a list of 10 things that I like to clean when I'm deep cleaning any room in my house, let's get to the half dozen that I forgot. I'm sure there are more, but as I go back and watch this video, 6 came to mind immediately. So, number 1 would be the registers above the door and on the floor. Number 2 would be the baseboards. 3 would be the ceiling fan and light fixture. 4 would be the main door. I did remember to wipe down or to dust the closet doors, but I forgot to do that with the main door. I forgot to disinfect the light switch, and I also forgot to disinfect the doorknobs on the main door and the closet door. So this is what happens when I enter a room to clean and I don't have my cleaning checklist.
My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you.
Well, we got it done. I hope that this video gave you some cleaning motivation to tackle an area in your home. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button, and when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
All the way that I feel, yeah, I know that it's real, 'cause I can get him out of my head. I don't care what we do, everything's feeling new, even if we stay in bed. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. You know I want him now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, yeah, yeah.
Talk to me nice, talk to me honestly. Look in my eyes, don't let it fall on me. Say you're a good guy, make me believe it.
Hi, welcome back to my channel. I hope that you are well. In today's video, I will be working inside and outside, cleaning up after a family celebration. Whether you need motivation to clean something in your home later, or want a cleaning buddy for right now, I am here for you. But before we get started, click the like button, subscribe to my channel, and let's get this done.
My way, I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes, sweet talk.
As you can see, I am outside on the deck. This is where we spent the bulk of our time celebrating. While we did leave some unused dishes on the table, my husband and I made sure that we took any food, drinks, and used dishes into the house at the end of the night because we don't want to extend an invitation to aunts. They paid no bills here, and we are not friends. So now I'm in the kitchen, and at first glance, it is not too bad. However, the sink and stovetop are full of dirty dishes. So I'm going to take care of those items and tackle lots of other things on this day. Also, there are 2 plot twists, so be sure to watch the whole video and find out what they are. So this cleanup is starting right after church. I wasted no time getting right to business. I have to turn over this space so that it's ready for dinner later in the day. As I mentioned, we left unused dishes on the table, so I'm just collecting those, and I'm going to collect the unused dinner napkins. Then I'll clear all of the table decor in preparation for cleaning the tabletop.
The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side, it makes me shine.
So now I'm starting my first load of dishes of the day. Yes, my first load. There will be more than one. But I'm washing the dirty dishes, but I'm also going to wash the ones that were unused, just because I took them out of the storage bin where we keep them, and I don't know if there's like any debris on them, even though they were unused. So I'm not taking any chances. I'm just going to wash the dishes that did not get used as well.
Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Do you hear that sound? Can you feel the music? Let's get wild. We're magic, you and I. They call us reckless, but we don't mind. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Yeah, we got the summer forever.
Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to an almost 6-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know.
Everybody's been saying that you're up to no good. Everyone has been telling me that you got me hooked. You're playing it big time. You're feeding me lies. Everyone has been bugging me. to sever the ties. But I would never, ever, ever would have believed them, no reason. Sometimes the truth is hard to see, but now the never, ever, ever seems to be.
I forgot to add some borax to the wash cycle, so I'm going to pause it and add some now.
Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I won, got it done. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I won't let the door hit when I leave. Should've known by your rap sheet that you weren't nice, but now I am telling you I'm going to smile. But I would never, ever, ever would have believed them, no reason. Sometimes the truth is hard to see, but now the never, ever, ever seemed to be over. I saw her, so I'm happy I got freed. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I won, got it done. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I won't let the door hit when I leave. I guess that I was born beneath a very lucky star, and in a week or two I won't remember who you are. Man down, he ran out of luck, and now it's my time. Ain't no looking back, I'm on the right track. Here she goes. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I won, got it done. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I won't let the door hit when I leave. I guess that I was born beneath a very lucky star, and in a week or two I won't remember who you are. I guess that I was born beneath a very lucky star, and in a week or two I won't remember who you are.
Like everyone else, you got issues. Some you know and some you don't. Don't blame me for being suspicious, but I see you need something else than what you want.
In case you missed it, earlier this week I did share a different kind of project. It is a cooking vlog in which I baked a summery sweet treat and I made a refreshing beverage. If you would like to see that, check it out. I'll leave a link in the description box to that video. On that note, the project was really, really fun to work on, so I have committed to, I don't have a schedule yet, but I've committed to making more cooking vlog style content. I already have a list of recipes that I'm looking forward to sharing with you. If you have a favorite recipe that you would like to share with other viewers of this video, please do so in the comments below. But also, if there is a recipe that you would like me to tackle in one of these cooking vlogs, I'd love to know what that is. Please leave that below as well.
You are a symbol of something no one ever will understand. I wish you could see yourself just like I do. Maybe you would know by now I really liked you. I'm not missing you. I'm not full of myself, just like you. I'd rather break my own thread like a needle. I stitch you up just for you to tear it up again. I'm through. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing
do. Maybe you would know by now I really liked you. I'm not missing you. I'm not full of myself, just like you. I'd rather break my own thread. Begging me to stitch you up, just for you to tear it up again. Yeah, I'm through. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing you.
When the lights are out and you stumble in the dark, you kept pushing on, but then you went too far. When your ship has sailed and all your dreams are lost, everything is wrong, you feel like it's your fault. Just remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing out there to get you, don't forget it. When life throws lemons, just call on me to get you, don't forget to get you, to get you, don't forget to get you, to get you, don't forget to get you, to get you, don't forget to get you. You're stronger now than you ever been. You gotta leave now, it's time to catch the wind. You will climb up high and look through the clouds, and when you're feeling low, I know you'll bounce back. Oh, and just remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing out there to get you, don't forget it. When life throws lemons, just call on me to get you, don't forget to just call on me to get you, don't forget to just call on me to get you, don't forget to get you, to get you, don't forget to just call on me, baby, I'll be there. Just call on me, baby, swear that I'll be there. I'll just call on me, baby, I'll be there. I'll be there. Call me, baby, swear that I'll be there. And so remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing.
So every week I like to share some good news and some not good news, and open up the opportunity for you to leave praises and prayer requests. I'm going to jump into the not so good news for this week. So my not so good news is that I was really sick one day this week. I ended up having to take it easy, and that is something hard to do for a busybody like me, but I did allow my body to get the rest that it needed, and the next day I felt much better. But I guess that actually makes this both good news and not so good news, so I'm going to take that as a win. I will get to the good news later in the video, but for now, if you have a prayer request that you would like to leave, please do so in the comments below. You do not have to be specific. If you do not want to do that, you can just say unspoken prayer request, and I will pray for your need, because you and I both know that God already knows what your need is. If you would like to commit to coming along someone and praying for them, please let them know in the comments below.
High school when they met, and things got kinda awkward. With sparks in the air, he would stare at her in class, and she would try to act cool, but it was obvious, like, ooh, they would be together, ooh. Then one day she said, write me a love song, 'cause I know you'll make it beautiful, and maybe I'll call you my sweetheart and promise nobody can steal me away, then I am yours. 'Cause I want you and I wanted you to know. He looked at her and then he smiled, picked up a pen and paper and started writing. Probably something about her eyes and how they're always shining, or something cliche like ooh. Baby, I only want you. It's true. And then he said, I wrote you a love song and I tried to make it beautiful. It's a song about your sweet, sweetheart and how nobody can steal me away. Yeah, I am yours. 'Cause I want you and I wanted you to know.
Coming up in just a moment, I will show you some pictures from our family gathering.
Grabbed his arm and took his hand. He held her close under the moonlight as they kept on dancing. And now they're singing their love song, and they sing it kind of beautiful, calling each other sweetheart. I promise nobody can get in their way or steal the show. They're in love now and I wanted you to know.
You've told me more than once to show you my intention. My brain gets blocked at times, but now somehow I'll give you my attention. Got to know that I ain't a person who understands all the clockwork of our romance. You make me feel so alive, always there in my mind. But I just don't know if I'll dance with the lights on, if you're gonna be moving on solo. Wait a second, 'cause they're playing the best song. I'll be there if you reach out to me. Reach out to me. Reach out to me. I'm a rolling stone tonight, never to be settled.
Now I'm getting started on the second load of dishes for the day.
But somehow I need you close. I'll go wherever you go. But I just don't know if I'll dance with the lights on, if you're gonna be moving on solo. Wait a second, 'cause they're playing the best song. I'll be there if you reach out to me. Reach out to me. Reach out to me. I'm done with searching for the truth somewhere else when I just want you. There was a void in my soul.
So let's get into the good news for this week. My husband and I celebrated our wedding anniversary. Let me tell you, he is #blessed. I'm kidding. We are both blessed. We had an amazing dinner, and I'll tell you something funny. When I was getting ready to go out to dinner, I reached into my closet and I could have pulled out a dress amongst dozens of dresses that was not the exact same dress that I wore to our anniversary dinner last year. I did not realize what I had done until I was dressed, and I laughed really hard at that because that is so me to do something like that. But what is extra so me is that Now I'm going to make that a tradition because why not? So I'm going to pull that same dress out of the closet every year from now on for our anniversary dinner on purpose. That just means I have to watch my figure to make sure that I can still fit into that dress from now until the end of time. If you have some good news or a praise that you would like to share, please do so in the comments below. You never know who might see your message and be encouraged, inspired, and motivated.
Remember the good days. I wish that we could go back. I know I'm not perfect, but at least give me a try. I'm sorry for making you feel like you're not good enough, 'cause you're the best, you know. I'm sorry for making you feel like you're not good enough. Give me a chance, yeah baby, try, just one more night, then make up your mind, please don't say that it's goodbye, bye. If you just believe it, I know we can make it. We used to be strong, love. Don't forget where you're coming from. A heart like that, don't give up that easily. I wanna see you be mad, yeah, get mad at me. I'm sorry for making you feel like you're not good enough, 'cause you're the best, you know. I'm sorry for making you feel like you're not good enough.
So a couple of months ago, we increased the seating capacity for our dining area outside by 4. So I had to track down 4 additional full place settings for our spring summer decor. This here is what our fall decor looks like for outside, and I had to track down 4 full place settings for that as well. I still have a few pieces to collect, but I have most of what I need. By the way, these dishes and the ones from the spring summer collection all came from Dollar Tree.
I'm sorry.
If you are still here, please leave a school supply emoji in the comments. On that note, has school started where you are? We are a homeschooling family, so we do not start until after Labor Day, so we still have some time. However, kids in this area have started to go back to school. Most of them are actually in school already, but some have been back in the classroom since the end of July. The end of July. To me, that's just a bit insane.
If you just believe it, I know we can make it. Try. Try. If you just believe it, I know we can make it. I've been around, you've stayed away. Oh, I won't let it show. You got a hold on me. I remember the sound of us being loud, so loud, so loud. Just wonder where you're walking and talking, thinking, are you the same? Wonder how you're doing and moving through the crowds every day. And all I wanna know, are you thinking about me? I just gotta know. I just gotta know.
stick around for the end of the video because, as I mentioned earlier, there are 2 plot twists. Yes, 2.
How you doing? I'm moving through the crowds every day. All I wanna know, are you thinking about me? I just gotta know. I just gotta know. So dumb. I wish I could get you out of my head. So dumb. I wish I could get you out of my head. So numb. Doing all I can to move, but I can't. Oh no, I gotta let you go. So dumb. I wish I could get you out of my head. I wish I could get you out of my head. So dumb. I wish I could get you out of my head.
Don't mind me, this is related to plot twist number 1. I was talking to my husband like, dude, what's up? And he went to see what I was talking about, but he was like, that wasn't me, I didn't do that. So because there are only 3 people in here, that left one other person who could have possibly done what my husband just went to take a look at.
Needs a helping hand. Everyone needs someone to rely on. Yes,
So this was plot twist number 1. I was really surprised to see this between the recycle bin and the trash can because it wasn't there about an hour earlier. Also, this was trash night, so the big cans from outside had already gone to the front of the house, and I was just like, how in the world did this box get here? It was not here before.
Before him with all of our faith, he is the change within us. There is a light. Let him lead the way. Lift our hands up and pray today. Oh, pray. Everyone needs somebody to lean on. Everyone needs someone who...
This is not the end of the video, but I want to go ahead and give my closeout message. So thank you for following along as I tackled 2 of the dining areas in my home. I hope that it gave you some cleaning motivation. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button, and when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed. It's been a long day, but I am in the kitchen. As you can see, I just finished cleaning the floor. I figured it was something I would do as I shut down the kitchen since we were going to have so much more traffic in here throughout the day. But I have a plot twist to show you. You did see the box on the floor between the trash can and the recycle bin, but I have another plot twist to show you. Hold on. Here is the other plot twist. So, as many times as you saw me wash dishes earlier today, my sink is not empty at the end of this day. There are, now I will admit that pan is something that I used when I made dinner tonight, and I did not clean that or the lid that goes with it, but the other things were quite the surprise. As you'll remember, I did 2 loads of dishes today. I still have a dishwasher full of clean dishes in here right now. As you can see, it is full of clean dishes, but it is almost midnight, and these dishes are not a today problem, they're a tomorrow problem. Good night.
Let him lead the way. Lift our hands up and...
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights.
Hey everyone, it's T. Today we're diving into a cleaning motivation session with a twist. Even though I'm feeling a bit under the weather, life doesn't stop, especially when there's cleaning to be done and a grocery haul to put away. So if you're ready for some cleaning motivation, I'd love it if you'd click the like button. Then let's get this done.
Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my
I was planning to sleep in for the day because I do really need to catch up on sleep. It's been a rough few weeks lately, but I did not set myself up for success in that respect because I placed an Amazon grocery order and chose the delivery time frame between 7 and 9 a.m. So I was not able to sleep in. So I'm just going to take everything out of these grocery bags and then show you what I purchased in just a moment.
jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly.
Before we get too far into this week's video, I want to read the encouraging verse. It is from Psalm chapter 46, verses 1 through 3, and it reads, God is our refuge and strength and always ready to help in times of trouble. So we will not fear when earthquakes come and the mountains crumble into the sea. Let the oceans roar and foam. Let the mountains tremble as the waters surge.
Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high.
Okay, so here's what I got from my Amazon grocery haul. I have a bag of baby carrots. I picked up 2 Simply Potatoes garlic mashed potatoes. These make it really easy to have a side item on those nights when I don't have any actual meal planned ahead of time. I have 2 packs of Colby Jack cheese snacks. I love cheese. I also got 2 limes, some pastrami, and I'm going to be using that pastrami. I'm going to be pairing that, so I'll just heat it up, probably in the pan, but I'll have that and I'll pair it with the pepper jack cheese here. I also have some sour cream because I want to make some white chicken chili. I have more apples because my husband and son love the apples that we get from Amazon. I have a box of strawberry cereal bars for our 10-year-old. I have 2 packs of Marie Callender's pie crust. Let's see, I also have 2 boxes of penne pasta because we were getting kind of low. I did not have the rice pilaf on my groceries list, but because this was on sale at Amazon, I ended up getting 4 boxes. It is something that we like, and I use it on a regular basis when we have it in stock. I think this was on sale. It was marked down from, I think it was like $3.69 to $1.99, so that's why I stocked up on that. I was running low on my sweet tangerine positive energy tea. I love that flavor. I'm a tea connoisseur. I have a lot of different flavors that I absolutely love, but there's something really special about this one right here. I also picked up a pack of whole wheat buns. I'll be putting my pastrami and pepper jack cheese on these buns. And then finally I bought 3 Butterball turkeys. 2 are, I believe, 12 to 14 pounds. And then the other is, let me see. Oh, okay, this one right here is 15.31 pounds. Then the other one here, let's see, this is 12.73 pounds. And the last one is just over 15 pounds. So the reason why I have 3 turkeys is because Amazon had them on sale. So the smallest one was, I believe it was $5, and the 2 larger ones were $6. And when turkeys go on sale this time of year, I tend to stock up because I like to have 1 or 2 in my freezer so that I can use those for meals at some other time of the season. It's possible I'll use one of these for Thanksgiving, and well, I know for sure I'll be using one for Thanksgiving, but it's possible I'll use another one for Christmas. But I could save the Christmas one and make that some other time because these are good for months, and of course they're going in the freezer, so that'll preserve them even longer. Or I could just give 1 of them or 2 of them to our adult kids who still live locally. So I don't know, but I have 3 really cheap turkeys. So now I just need to get these things put away. I'm in my workout clothes because I got up this morning to work out like I do every morning. I work out, but because I had this order that was due to be delivered, I just kind of got, cleared off the island, and now I am ready to put groceries away and then get my workout in.
Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down. You and me stuck on the ocean now, nothing but waves and they're spilling in. I wanna dry up but you just keep on going, don't you? I don't even know how we got here. All my reasoning have disappeared. I wanna bury the hatchet and find the way back to our home, our home, our home. We don't have to drift inside this dome. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no...
We're hosting Thanksgiving early this year because of some family travel schedules, so I'm going to leave one of the turkeys in the fridge upstairs.
Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that...
Despite the fact that I am sick, but honestly that's just how I've been operating for a while now, so I'm used to it. I did get in my 1 hour workout this morning, and now I'm going to make my bed. This is my routine every morning. I get my workout in, then I come and make my bed, but when I get out, I pull back the sheets and comforter all the way to allow the bed to air out, but I also spray it with some Odoban, and then I just come back and make the bed after I'm done with my workout. Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to an 8-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know.
Knew we could do so many great things.
Making my bed is something that I do every day, but dusting is not. However, you saw how dusty one of the dressers was, so I'm going to go ahead and dust the nightstands and both dressers.
No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that we do, chasing all that we don't, chasing all that we do, all the way back.
Now I'm done straightening my room, but at this point I am beyond exhausted. I had not eaten yet, so I did go and make some breakfast. I also sat still for a few hours, and that's something that's really hard for me to do. Eventually I did get around to making some lunch, and I made this delicious sandwich right here using some of the ingredients from this morning's grocery haul.
Lately I have had trouble sleeping, so I stay up.
This is much later on the same day. I had several hours of rest, but I also had a nice shower. I am now in our 10-year-old's room. He keeps it pretty decent, and his regular tidyings and maintenance cleanings are all on him, but I will come in here every now and then and do a deep cleaning, and that's why I'm in here today. I need to dust and tackle lots of other things that I would typically do in a room that I'm deep cleaning.
Ever since we kissed, I don't know what to do. 'Cause I long for you every single night. It's been like this ever since we kissed.
So I've mentioned being sick for a few weeks. I've been exhausted. I've had extreme bouts of nausea and even dizziness, and I just want to let you know that I'm okay. This is something that my body is used to. I have a rare blood disease, but I also have a rare bleeding disorder. It's called von Willebrand disease, and that just means that when I have blood loss, I bleed a lot more than most people would, because my blood takes like a lot longer to clot. But through that extra blood loss, my iron levels decrease significantly. So I have to get iron infusions on a regular basis. This particular round of infusions, I'm not sure, it just hit me really hard. I had my most recent round, I guess the last infusion was about a week. No, it's been 2 weeks now. When I get infusions, I typically do not regain energy for about a month. So I'm already exhausted before it's time for an infusion, and then I get even more exhausted after the infusion because my iron, even though I have iron infused, it hasn't taken effect yet. So it's going to be a while before I start to feel normal again. That said, this time I didn't handle it well. So I made sure that I was hydrated more than I normally would have been. And I still had an issue with the nausea, extreme nausea, and dizziness, and of course the exhaustion as a result of having low iron. So that's what's been going on. I like to keep a busy schedule. I am a busy body. I like moving my body. I don't like sitting still. So even though I've got these health issues going on, I still manage to get things done. That's just because if I don't get them done, I'm going to go stir crazy. So there's a balance that I need to learn how to strike between taking care of myself and taking care of everything around the house.
Every single night, I don't know what it is, but it's been like this ever since we kissed. I don't know what to do, 'cause I long for you every single night, and it's been like this ever since we.
Oh my child, I know you're hurt and you can't let go. It's not your fault and you don't deserve all the bad and the hurt.
I know that we're in the deep cleaning portion of this video, but I want to ask you a question, and that is, what are some daily must-do housekeeping tasks for you? What are things that you absolutely do no matter what else you have going on in your life? Please leave a comment below.
How much longer will you suffer in this life? But don't give up, just hold on tight. It'll be alright. All your life you've tried to be a good man inside. Did everything that you thought you should. didn't seem to do you any good. I know you've tried so hard. I know you've done your part. It's not fair. You did your time. How much longer will you suffer in this life? But don't give up. Just hold on tight. It'll be alright. I know you tried so hard. I know you've done your part. It's not fair. You did your time. How much longer will you suffer in this life? But don't give up. Just hold on tight. It'll be alright.
If only I had listened for a while, I would have told you I miss your smile. I thought of you as a friend who can't let go, but when you left I could feel it grow, like a body of water, seeping through the edges of my soul, and getting harder. It was never under my control, you know. I see the door you closed is open wide, and a better version of me inside. Let me in, let me stay there for a while. I feel it now when I see that smile, like a body of water, seeping through the edges of my soul, and getting harder. It was never under my control, you know. Some things change, are lost and found, or gone forever. But this is what you are to me, like a body of water, seeping through the edges of my soul, and getting harder. It was never under my control. I'm going out with you tonight. Are you close to here?
Well, we got it done. Thank you for following along as I tackled some housekeeping chores for today. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button, and when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
Your touch, baby, you're so high, stay. I don't mind a little crazy, but baby, you're so high, stay. We don't need to go.
I've got this feeling, I'm feeling you could be the one. I see no reason why I should ever let you go. I don't wanna wake up.
Hey, it's T. In today's video, I'm getting back to the basics with a weekly reset cleaning in various parts of the house. I'll also share details about a gift that my husband surprised me with and how it's become an obsession. I have a lot to get done, so whatever it is that you need motivation to clean, let's do this together and dive right in. But before we get started, I'd love it if you'd click the like button, and then let's get this done.
Baby, without you, wouldn't know what to.
The first room that I'll be working in is my primary bedroom. It's not bad, but I do need to change the bedding, put away a few items, and vacuum the floor. I've also brought out a few loads of laundry from the closet and will be tackling those as well. When I have laundry to process, I like to start with that, so here we go.
When you are with me, sometimes I forget to breathe. I'm looking in your eyes. Wish you could see.
Before we get too far into today's video, I want to share an encouraging verse that keeps me grounded. It may help you as well, and it comes from 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 31. It states, "Whether you eat or drink or whatever you do, do it all for the glory of God." This verse comes to mind when I'm feeling overwhelmed with the amount of housework that there is to do around here. We're in the middle of another major DIY makeover, and when that happens, I tend to fall behind in housework. I am grateful that I've learned to turn my gripes into gratefulness. I do that by restating my minor inconveniences as I get to statements. So, for example, I'll say I get to have a roof over my head, I get to serve my family, I get to buy groceries, I get to be a homeschooling mom. This perspective, along with remembering that whatever I do, I should do it for the glory of God, keeps me from being dramatic about minor circumstances, because let's face it, I can be quite dramatic about minor circumstances. That said, I understand that this reframing is easier said than done, especially when major circumstances are right in front of us. In that case, I'd like to encourage you with another verse. This one is from Philippians chapter 4, verses 6 and 7, and it reads, "Don't worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. Tell God what you need and thank Him for all He has done. Then you will experience God's peace, which exceeds anything you can understand. His peace will guard your hearts and minds as you live in Christ Jesus." If you have a prayer request or praise, please leave it in the comment section so that we can pray or rejoice with you.
I wouldn't know what to do. Oh, you know, oh, you know, oh, you know. Baby, without.
I don't really need a new friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone who can play though, wanna hang with me. I'm not really looking for a friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone not afraid to give it all to me. Get next to me, get next to me. All that I want is to get next to you, get next to you. Not asking for much, but it feels like the two of us are golden, are gold, you see. We'll do you good, so take a chance on me. It's magical when you are close, so get closer, babe. We'll do you good, 'cause I am golden, I'm golden. You're not really looking for a friend,
Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to an 8-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know.
Feels like the two of us are golden. Now go just leave. Won't do you good, so take a chance on me. It's magical when you are close, so get closer, babe. Won't do you good, 'cause I am gold.
Now that I'm done in the main part of the bedroom, I'm just going to give the vanity area a quick wipe down. I'm not focused on cleaning the full bathroom today because I have so many other things to do. The bathroom was just deep cleaned professionally. Yes, we decided to rehire the cleaning company, but that's another story. But I also have a limited amount of time to tackle the rest of my chores because I recorded this video after church, but before dinner needed to be made. And that in itself is a short window of time. I say all of that to remind you to just do what you can. Is my chore list much longer than what you'll see in today's video? Yes. Will I get to it all today? No. Will I beat myself up about it? Also no. Just give yourself some grace.
Oh, if I could. I caught the sails loose. You're lying next to me with heavy eyes, while I shiver inside with a heavy heart. I know what I've done, and time is running out for me. If I could, I would turn back time. If I could, I would take it all back. If I could, I would bring back all the memories, not yours, only in my dream. Oh, if I could, I would turn back time. If I could, I would take it all back. If I could.
While I do have a long list of chores that need to be done, I had to prioritize them, and laundry was one of the things near the top of the list. My barometer for when I need to do laundry is based on how many workout clothes I have left that are clean, and more accurately, it's based on the number of tank tops that I have. I don't like to work out in t-shirts, like sleeved shirts. I prefer my tank tops. So if I had not done laundry on this day, I would have been completely out of my preferred workout shirt. So that's why this is at the top of the list for something that I had to tackle today. Next, you'll see me in the kitchen. I need to make dinner later on, but I need to do that in a clean kitchen. And of course, that means always wiping down the surfaces. But as you see here, there are some dishes in the sink. My husband is really good at making sure that he cleans out old food from the refrigerator on Sundays. And that is because our trash pickup is on Monday morning. So as our son is preparing to take out the trash on Sunday after church, my husband makes sure that he goes through the fridge and tosses out any old food. And then, of course, that leaves us with a lot of storage bowls that need to be washed. So I'm taking care of all of that so that I can make sure that the kitchen is clean for dinner. Oh, by the way, my husband doesn't know I was recording him in this instance, but he was putting up something that he purchased. He actually surprised me with this, and it's become my new obsession. I'll talk about that a little bit more later in the video.
Always about you, oh, I don't wanna fight you, and now you're so rude, 'cause you love drama. 'Cause you love drama. You love drama. Funny how it changed in a matter of time. First you were so easy, but now I can't even get through to your mind. 'Cause you don't wanna It changed in a matter of time. Phone is ringing, always at a bad time. Every time you flash your name, always leaving, then you got me chasing you like I'm the one to blame. Oh, I think you're so rude, don't wanna fight you, but you don't ever take a break. Cause you love drama, forget the karma. No, you don't ever take a break. It's always about you, always about you. Oh, I don't wanna fight you, and now you're so rude, cause you love drama. Cause you love drama. You love drama.
They were in high school when they met, and things got kinda awkward. With sparks in the air, he would stare at her in class, and she would try to act cool. But it was obvious, like, ooh, they would be together, ooh. Then one day she said, write me a love song, cause I know you'll make it beautiful. And maybe I'll call you my sweetheart, and promise nobody can steal me away. Then I am yours, cause I want you, and I wanted you to know. He looked at her and then he smiled, picked up a pen and paper, and started writing. Probably something about her eyes and how they're always shining, or something cliche like ooh.
My husband is all done installing my surprise. It is a camera-equipped, solar-powered smart bird feeder that has AI capability for identifying over 6,000 bird species. I can check out the birds in person or use the app to see what they're up to, and the app identifies the species that visit the feeder. It also notifies me when bird friends visit, but also when squirrels are detected, so that I can keep them away from the bird food. Finally, this device has night vision capability so that I can continue to bird watch well after the sun sets. This is a gift that I didn't know I needed, but I'm so grateful that my husband is always thinking of things like this. I should mention that this is not a sponsored ad. My husband just loves surprising me with cool things, and I was excited to share the news. Here are a couple of pictures that I was able to take snapshots of from the app.
They're singing their love song, and they sing it kind of beautiful, calling each other sweetheart. I promise nobody can get in their way or steal the show. They're in love now, and I wanted you to know.
I want to be there and baby dance the night away. I let my head down if I won. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, so much better. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want.
Let yourself be free, and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it, you can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, so much better. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better.
I love hearing from you. I love reading your comments. So as I finish here in the kitchen, I just want to ask you, what is on your to-do list today? Are you doing chores? Are you relaxing? Are you having fun? Are you doing, I don't know, something like a sporting event? Leave a comment below and let me know. While you're at it, if you have a question for me, please leave that in the comment section as well. It can be about what I do for my cleaning routine around the home. It can be about, I don't know, my favorite hobby. It can be about the kind of music that I listen to. Whatever it is that you'd like to know, go ahead and ask me a question in the comment section below. For now, I'm just going to let the music play so that you can get some uninterrupted cleaning motivation, but I will be back to check in before the video ends.
What you gonna do about it? Tell you what, let's forget about it. You've got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Like your luck, it's never ever gonna dry up. No, tell you what, let's forget about it. You got it all figured out and a way about you. Like you can't get enough of wild nights. You work so hard, night and day, all of it so you can be the queen on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday too. And the way you move is like you own the room. Everybody gonna turn their heads and look at you, yeah. What you gonna do about it? Tell you what, let's forget about it. You've got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Like your luck, it's never ever gonna dry up. No, tell you what, let's forget about it. You got it all figured out and a way about you. Like you can't get enough of wild nights and high fives. Tell you what, let's forget about it. You got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Can't get enough wild nights. Tell you what, let's forget about it. You got it all figured out and a way about you. Like you can't get enough of wild nights and high fives. Tell you what, let's forget about it. You've got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Like your luck, it's never ever gonna dry up. No. Tell you what, let's forget about it. You got it all figured out and a way about you. Like you can't get enough of wild nights. Tell you what, let's forget about it. You've got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Like your luck, it's never
other way around. Pull me in, push me back. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Can someone set me free? What do you want? What do you want? I think I can see clear now. Maybe you're scared of getting hurt, but if you sit down and allow me to get close, we might work. Every time you've been calling saying this is what I want, then you ghost for a week and leave me hanging all alone. Push me back, pull me in, and the other way around. Pull me in, push me back. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Can someone set me free? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Can someone set me free? What do you want? What do you want?
I used to think I had plenty of dreams and light in my life. Still my glass was half empty, but you came along and showed me how to love without limits, to have a good time. My glass was always half empty, but now you're in my life. We're far away from the city lights, so small under the night sky. It's just us two, but I
much of who I am when you're far away. And I feel like I'm running in circles around you. And I know I've been acting strange for a while, but I want you close. I just need you to know that I want you close, closer than before. I know that we've been through a lot, now we're hiding in the crowd. I'll be whatever you want me to be, you know I'm on your side. And I feel like I'm running in circles around you. And I know I've been acting strange for a while, but I want you close, closer than before. And no one knows that I want you close. I'm not overthinking feelings, I just need you to know that I want you close, closer than before. Closer than before. Closer than before. Hiding all my feelings, broken from the start. Wish you never leave me. Am I going too far? But I want you close, closer than before. But I want you close, closer than before. And no one knows that I want you close. I'm not overthinking feelings, I just need you to know that I want you close, closer than before. Closer than before. Closer than before.
I know I messed up. Yeah, I know I did you wrong, but I learned my lesson. Now what if we could move on? Remember the good days. I wish that we could go back. I know I'm not perfect, but at least give me a try. I'm sorry for making you feel like you're not good enough, 'cause you're the best, you know. I'm sorry for making you feel like you're not good enough. Give me a chance, yeah baby, try just one more night, then make up your mind.
Well, we got it done. Thank you for following along as I tackled some weekly reset chores. I hope this video gave you the motivation that you need to get some chores tackled around your home. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button, and when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
For making you feel like you're not good enough.
Hey everyone, it's T, and as you saw at the beginning of the video, it's snowing outside, so I figured it was the perfect time to cozy up my primary bedroom for the winter. Today, I'll be semi-deep cleaning that space, switching to my winter bedding, and tackling a mountain of laundry, but I'm also going to be trying out a new storage system that I'm super excited about. So if you're ready for tons of cleaning motivation, let's get started.
They would be together, ooh.
Hey, it's T. Welcome back to another cleaning video. Today I'm going to be working in my primary bedroom, and I'm also going to be tackling a ton of laundry. Here's what my primary bedroom looks like. So there's a lot of dusting that needs to be done. I'm going to finally change out the bedding. This is my spring bedding. I am finally going to change this out and put on my heavy comforter. I'll be changing, I'll be dusting because things are quite dusty around here. There we go, that's better. So I'll also be, let me think. Oh, I have this stuff over here in the corner, like lots of Bath and Body Works and L'Occitane stuff that I need to do something with. So, yeah, that's on my plan today. There's going to be a ton of cleaning, like I said before. So if you are ready, let's get started. Here is what I'm working with in terms of laundry. You know that I like to do laundry before I tackle other things so that the washer can be working while I'm working on something else. This is my basket full of dark clothes. I'm pretty sure that this will end up being 2 loads of clothes, and this is a load of my white clothes. This will be at least 1, but when you add the bedding that I have to wash and put away, so I think I might end up having 4 loads of clothes. We'll see. Before we get too far into the video, I want to read to you this week's encouraging verse, and it comes from Psalm chapter 23, verse 1. This is from the New Living Translation, and it states, "The Lord is my shepherd, I have all that I need." I chose this verse for today's video because I will be sharing story time later on in which I tell you why I did not have my own bedroom until I was 31 years old.
Hours from Japan, would you stay awake? I'm losing touch of who I am when you're far away. And I feel like I'm running in circles around you. And I know I've been acting.
Now that the laundry is in the washer, I can start cleaning my bedroom. As you can see, this ceiling fan is quite dusty, and I don't consider myself a neglectful duster because I dust quite often, but I feel like I have been neglecting the ceiling fan. So what I'm going to do here is just follow my routine that I do when I get up here to clean this or any ceiling fan in the house. I'm using this this microfiber glove on my hand, this microfiber mitt. I purchased this at Dollar Tree in the auto care section, but I like to spray my my Indust or my Pledge or whatever product I'm using directly onto the mitt, and then use that to clean all of the surfaces of the mitt because I don't want to leave any dust behind. As you can see, there's some pretty big chunks of dust. You'll notice that I'm trying to make sure I don't get any on the bed, although I'm going to be changing the bedding, but I'm also trying to make sure that what is on the glove, I just kind of shake off onto the carpet. I'll show you what that looks like in just a moment. My routine for cleaning the ceiling fan also includes using some glass cleaner to tackle the glass and metal pieces of the ceiling fan, just to make sure that those are dusted as well. Let me take this moment to make a proper introduction. Hi, I'm T, a 50-something married mom of 5. 4 are young adults who are not in the home anymore, and we're still raising our 10-year-old. We are also first-time grandparents to an 11-month-old granddaughter. On this channel, you will see cleaning motivation, DIY home improvement, and room makeovers. If this is something that interests you, please consider subscribing to my channel. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you are a returning viewer or subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your continuing support means more than you'll ever know.
All my feelings broken from the start. Wish you never leave me. want you close, closer than before. But I want you close, closer than before. And no one knows that I want you close. I'm not overthinking feelings, I just need you to know that I want you close, closer than before. Closer than before. Closer than before.
I took a stroll downtown this evening when I heard music echo through the night. The same old songs that I heard the night before. So I started running so I wouldn't be too late. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. When I got close, my heart was pumping to the beat that was blasting through the night. And on the street, the crowd was jumping, singing songs and dancing through the night. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. All I ever wanted was to get close to you. Now I'm burning up in your atmosphere. I can't feel my feet while we're dancing in the street in the neon light. Let the music on repeat all through the night. And when the music started to fade out, the first rays of sunlight lit up your eyes. Oh, how I wish this night would never end, so we can keep on dancing. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. All I ever wanted was to get close to you. Now I'm burning up in your atmosphere. I can't feel my feet while we're dancing in the street in the neon light. Let the music go repeat all through the night.
I hope that your new year is off to a good start. I did receive a praise report from one of you who shared how the Lord moved in the midst of a medical crisis, so we want to praise Him for that. Thank you, Jesus. If you have a praise or prayer request and are comfortable sharing it, even if it's not specific, please feel free to do so in the comment section below. On this channel, we are not afraid or ashamed to call on the name of Jesus or thank Him for all that He does for us.
did you do? My life was great till you added colors. Like the moon needs the sun, we don't care about the others. You set my world on fire. You're my heart's
Here's a sneak peek at our snowy day on this day. We were, this was on a Sunday, and this is Sunday afternoon when I'm recording this. We had church in the morning. It was like we were down to one service, but during second service, the snow was predicted to begin to fall heavily, so we stayed home that day altogether. So I took advantage of that time and I started to clean the house, because what else was I going to do besides like sit around and veg, which I could have done, but I decided I wanted, I just wanted to get my bedroom in order. I wanted to tackle a bunch of laundry. So that's what we did on this day. I'll show you later on in the video, as more snow had fallen, how beautiful it was. We ended up getting a total of almost a foot. So I went outside and I measured in a few different spots, and some areas were 9 inches like later in the afternoon, but then like the next morning I went out and measured again, and we had like some spots in the backyard that were 11 inches. So we got almost a foot. Of course, you can imagine how it was walking through that much snow. By the way, we don't get a lot of snow. I'm in the Midwest, but it doesn't snow an awful lot in the part where I live. And when we get predictions for big snowfalls, we don't usually like freak out about it. We don't even take them seriously, because we barely get a dusting during any of these so-called snowstorms. So this one, I guess, it shouldn't have taken us by surprise because it was predicted, but I guess it did take us by surprise because these things get predicted all the time and they just never pan out. But this time we got a lot of snow. It was beautiful out there. In fact, it is so cold that this snow will be around for, I'm sure, a few more weeks. What you see here is my winter bedding. I decided to go ahead and put that on because looking outside said, hey, spring isn't here. I had my spring bedding on since like March or April of 2024. So it was about time to pull out the really heavyweight blanket. It does a really good job. It's really heavy. So when I wanted to make my bedroom cozy, this was really the one piece that I needed, that plus the shams, but really the one piece that I needed to introduce the level of coziness that I was looking for on this day. If you live in a place that snows, were you impacted by the big snow that fell? I think it was the first week in January, because this video is going out like 2 weeks or so after I actually recorded it. But did you get a pretty big snowstorm? If you did, how much did you get?
I could stay in this moment forever, so I can hold you in my arms. I will carry you on my shoulders as long as I'm able. Scare the monsters under your bed. Deep in the biting, liking for you is all I need. Until my heart gives in, I will do everything I can for you.
I often forget to clean this mirror, but on this day I did remember to clean it. I'm using the microfiber thingy that I'm using that I just attached the extender to. Both pieces came from Dollar Tree. So I'm gonna pat myself on the back for remembering to clean the mirror for once, but I forgot to clean the picture above my bed and the picture above the fireplace. So better luck next time.
Until my heart gives in, I will do everything I can for you. right now. You said yourself you'd be breaking every vow.
This is me realizing in this moment right here that my mirror is not lighting up. So once I'm done cleaning it, I realized that I probably just needed to go plug it back in. I think it just came undone. So I'm plugging it back in. I'll go back over here and push the button and it works. So good thing, because I was like, there's no way this mirror is broken already. Okay, see, there we go.
Something made us find each other out there. Made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. And I'll be out there looking for someone like you. Stardust, stardust. I'm the lazy one, so I guess I should have known. You said yourself you wanna do this alone. What if your dreams are making it hard to think straight? If you still love me, I can wait, and remember this. We could have been stardust, same world but without us. Something made us find each other out there. Made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. And I'll be out there looking for someone like you. Supposed to go, maybe I'm just too slow. We should just lean together. We could have been stardust, same world but without us. Something made us find each other out there. Made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. They're looking for someone like you.
If you've been here for a while, you may have noticed that over the past few months my video quality has gotten pretty poor. I thought it was a one-off, but it appears that it's not a one-off. I have changed the lighting, or I've tested different lighting in my home. Obviously I started with my recording device. I compare that one to another one that is the identical one, and the settings are exactly the same as the other one that my husband has. I've tried leaving the curtains open, closing the curtains. I've even tried using a different editing software because I was wondering if it looks right on my device that I'm recording it on, but it's coming out kind of blurry on YouTube. Is there something during the translation or during the conversion from my editing software to YouTube that's causing this? So as you can see right here, by the way, I'm on the other side of my bed. I normally fold on this on the other side, but this time you can see the back window. I'm usually folding on the side towards the front of the house, but that is part of the reason why this particular scene is dark, so please forgive me for this. But even when I get back on the other side of the room, you can see that the lighting is still quite off, so I'm not really sure, but I have enlisted my husband to help me, because aside from the settings on my device, the upload settings in my editing software, the conversion to an upload to YouTube, changing lighting in my home, I don't know what else there is besides getting a new device. And that's when my husband started to get involved, because he's researching what device I should get. He's narrowed it down. I don't know exactly what he's working on, but he told me he's narrowed it down to just a few devices to choose from. So I do apologize for the poor picture quality that you've experienced over the last few months. That said, let's get into story time. For 2025, I've committed myself to opening up a little more about who I am. When I started this channel in January 2023, I opened up my home to you, shared my processes for taking care of it and updating it, and along the way, some of you decided to join me in this growing community long term. That's why I've committed to sharing not only bits and pieces of my daily life, but also some of my background. One of the reasons for that is so that you'll understand where I've been compared to where I am now, and I give God all the glory for that. So, why did I not get my own bedroom until I was 31 years old? Well, in the 1900s, seriously, I was my mom's second born, and I shared a bedroom with my sibling. Eventually, we became part of a Brady Bunch style family. So my mom and my dad, and then they came together with their respective families. So we ultimately, because there was like my mom had hers, my dad had his, we came together and then they had kids together. And by the way, we were just our parents' kids. We were not separated by who created who. We were all just mom and dad's kids. And we had a large family from the beginning, but then the family grew by 4 more siblings. And I went from being the youngest to the middle child over the span of a few years. Yes, I am a middle child. So there were 9 of us. There are more siblings than 9, but there were 9 of us growing up in the home at the same time. So as you can imagine, of course, there was 0 room for any one kid to have their own space. So I shared a bedroom with 1 and sometimes 2 sisters throughout my childhood. And then at 16, when I went away to college, I had roommates. I still had roommates. They just were not roommates who were related to me. And then, after college, I shared a condo with my would-be husband. And so I kind of went from home to college to back to home, and then moved in with my would-be husband. And I never got my own bedroom. And then, when this is something that you probably no one on this channel even knows about besides those who know me personally. And then we separated, and I relocated. I went somewhere else in the country with our young kids, and I relocated to another part of the country. And let me tell you what God did. So the year before I relocated, my then VP at the corporate job that I had at the time asked my manager to take me out to lunch and discuss with me a promotion. He wanted to move me into a management position, the VP did. So my manager took me out, and we discussed this, and of course I accepted the offer. And at the time, I had been working at home 1 day a week and then going into corporate the other 4 days of the week. But when it became clear that I needed to, that this whole separation thing was going to happen, I obviously had to start looking for a place to go. And where I'm from, which is where I was living at the time, it's insanely expensive now, but it was expensive then too. And I just could not swing making sure that my kids had the quality of life that they had been accustomed to. And I even thought about okay, so this area is an area where people commute. It's no big deal to commute an hour and sometimes 2 to your place of work. So I was looking I cast a wide net trying to find a place that would be affordable, but that also wouldn't have me on the road forever, so that I wouldn't even see a lot of my kids during the week. So that's where the relocation came in, because I had already been working from home 1 day a week. My job was really one of those that could be worked fully remote, and this was back in 2003 even. So that I approached my VP and said, hey, this is what's going on. I was pretty open about my home life, and he totally understood. And I said, is it possible for me to work from home permanently? he said yes without a heartbeat. I mean, without even thinking about it. He said yes in a heartbeat. So then that opened up really the country as an opportunity for me to relocate to. So I did what someone like me does. I went on census.gov and I started looking at demographics of places that would be suitable for a newly single mom of 3 kids, a place to move that would be it would have the necessary cost of living, and that it would have the cultural aspects that I wanted, because I come from a place that is really cultured, and I wanted my kids to continue to get that. I wanted a place that had, obviously decent schools, although I ultimately ended up homeschooling the younger 3, and that's how I got to, I decided on where I was going to be relocating to. And it was on my 31st birthday that I got my own place. My kids had their rooms, and I had my very own bedroom. But of course, I, down the road, found love again, relocated again, got remarried, created my own Brady Bunch, gave birth to another kid, and now I am back to sharing a bedroom. I'm back to sharing a bedroom. I only had my own room for like a short amount of time before I went back to sharing my bedroom. So that is a quick rundown about why I did not get my first bedroom, at least to myself, until I was 31 years old. To end story time, I want to share with you that I had managers along the way assist me at work. So I talked to you about the one who talked to me about my promotion, but there was one years before her who, when I was going through the storm, like the beginning part of the storm, she said to me, there's a song that you should hear. And I was not a follower of Christ at the time. She said, there's a song that I'm going to recommend that you listen to. And it was Yolanda Adams, The Battle is the Lord's. I listened to that song one time and I was like, this is my battle cry. I sang that song all the time. I would pull it up online. I would listen to it on the radio. That became the song that led me through some of the darkest times. So God just kept placing people in my life, and the people who were already in my life, He used them in ways that I could not imagine. So I'm going to go back to that verse that I read earlier in this video, Psalm 23:1 from the NLT, and it reads, "The Lord is my shepherd, I have all that I need."
Just like you, I'd rather break my own thread. Like a needle, I stitch you up just for you to tear it up again. I'm through. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing you. I'm not missing you. All you know is superficial. Some of it stays, some of it goes. Like a trend, you are a symbol of something no one ever will understand. I wish you could see yourself just like I do. Maybe you would know by now I really liked you. I'm not missing you. I'm not full of myself, just like you. I'd rather break my own thread. Like a needle, I stitch you up just for you to tear it up again. I'm through. I'm not missing you. 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 I wish you could see yourself just like I do. Maybe you would know by now I really liked you. I'm not missing you. I'm not full of myself, just like you. I'd rather
waking up to my heartbeats, accompanied by the rain. The soreness in my eyes is not very surprising. This room is still uncharted, but as soon as I get started, I'll send you an SOS. I'll wave like it's nobody's business. Give me some time to breathe, give me some time to speak, 'cause I know the truth inside, and I promise you this time, no bravado, no more strange, stupid games, just one motto. No more pain, all in vain, let your guard down. Call my name when you need a friend, no bravado, no bravado. Standing out in the crossroads, trying to make out where to go. You're left without warning, and now you're ignoring me. So what about us? What about all we had? Just send me an SOS. I'll run to you faster than lightning. Give me some time to breathe, give me some time to speak, 'cause I know the truth inside, and I promise you this time, no bravado, no more strange, stupid games, just one motto. No more pain, all in vain, let your guard down. Call my name when you need a friend, no bravado, no bravado.
Your name, always leaving, then you got me chasing you like I'm the one to blame. Oh, I think you're so rude, don't wanna fight you, but you don't ever take a break, 'cause you love drama, forget the karma, no, you don't ever take a break. It's always about you, always about you, oh, I don't wanna fight you, but now you're so rude, 'cause you love drama. So easy, but now I can't even get through to your mind, 'cause you don't wanna listen. I know everything about you, like it's hard for you to be true. Oh, funny how it changed in a matter of time. Phone is ringing, always at a bad time, every time you flash your name. Always leaving, then you got me chasing you like I'm the one to blame.
Yeah.
It is finally time to give this vacuum storage kit a try. I have owned it for about a year and a half, but this is my first time using it. It comes with 30 bags of varying sizes, and the one that I'm going to use for this comforter and the pillow covers is the extra large size, or the jumbo. I probably could have gotten away with the extra large one, but I wasn't sure. This is the first time I've used this system, but as you'll see in a moment, I'm able to put this comforter, the shams, and the decorative pillow covers into this bag. My hope is that I can compress other seasonal bedding and other seasonal pillows and pillow covers, because they really do take up a lot of space, and I just I need to use less space, so hopefully this vacuum bag system does the trick.
Get like this. Get like this. Get like this. Reminded of how I met you, tried to catch you falling. Instead I fell off myself, and I just can't stop falling. These wings are gonna flap for me if I keep waiting. Keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. How did I get so dizzy thinking of you? I don't usually get.
So right here I'm showing you some other accessories that came in the kit. This is a hand pump, and there are a bunch of reusable clips. I'm not going to use the hand pump. I'm using my vacuum cleaner. You can really use a hose from any vacuum, and I'm just using my corded one, but I will give this a try with my cordless vacuum to see if it does just as good a job.
Get like this. No, get like this. Get like this. Get like it, like it, like this. She loves me not. This bouquet is all I got. I'm dreaming, or could it be a future for you and me? She loves me, I know it's true. Or maybe I'm the fool for you. I don't usually get like this. It's something about you I miss. Could it be we never had that kiss? Yeah, I don't usually get like this. Get like this. Oh, get like this. No, get like this. Yeah, get like this. Get like it, like it, like this.
Looking back at me, I don't know what happened. Guess we weren't meant to be.
Well, we got it done. Thank you for following along for this snowy, productive day of cleaning. I hope that this video gave you some motivation to tackle an area of your home, and I hope that my story time allowed you to get to know me better. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a big thumbs up. If you would like to see this kind of content in the future but are not yet subscribed, please click the subscribe button, and when you do, don't forget to click the notification bell so that you won't miss out on future uploads. Until the next time, stay blessed.
It's not like I'm gonna hate you. It's what it is, nothing left that we could do.